That would be because it wasn't selected to the correct thing. So I'm just trying to apparently verify my email on Stream Elements because it's telling me that I need to. What the heck? Okay, so the email successfully verified words. Okay, so what? Okay, so it's telling me it needs permissions. Chatbot. Settings. Maybe it's in the username. No. I don't know what it wants. Doesn't a new update coming to sound alerts? Need some permissions. Please log in. Still doesn't tell me. What? Okay, I don't know what it needs. Does it just need to be logged? No, because it says it's... Okay, well, we're gonna get back to it. Just gotta click on the game.
I need your terminal for access pass authorization. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall. I will lead you to your room if you need. Understood. We will be ready to...
You get a player home?
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox? So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall. It sure is.
Shizia. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
I'm afraid.
Well, we've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry of War, and the Academy. We've done everything we can. I mean, this is one long. And we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. We've been through our fair share of unrest over the past 1,000 years, and we've made it together every time. There's been TD outbreaks every year, but we can always trust General Ji Yan, Madam Magistrate, and our Sentinel to have our backs. We're not ones to mess with.
United we stand, a bastion of might. One equals a legion, invulnerable in fight. Well said, Shizia. Do you have any plans, Rover? Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
So, what's so special about them? A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token? It seems like a miniature sundial. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches drawn on the outer ring of its surface, and its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, we have the black tortoise for the north. It seems this sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, The lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power. The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either. This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit Discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still. So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
How's it going? Appreciate the follow. Voice cutscenes actually.
There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called Util. See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone... Yeah? What? Duty calls. Oops. Almost for... Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, all right? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinzhou Speedster, will be there in a sec. Stop! Stop! Don't call me that. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own?
Sure. Go do your thing. Don't worry. I'm staying with him. Rover, let's go inside. replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something? My apologies. Did I startle you?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baiju, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baja should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baiju?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches. Yes, Mortifi is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room. I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were kids? Oh, I don't think I've ever had anything like this in my childhood. No, I'm from the new Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals, perhaps.
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable to children.
Miss Baija, as a Huanglong local working at the academy, I suppose you already had an idea about what it is?
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before confirming the chemical composition of this item with reliable data.
Seconded. Let's find out through actual testing then.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
Rover? Please don't touch that. It's dangerous.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are... Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy. I can't say without sufficient data. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body. I use that as a metaphor to express my speculation. If such a thing existed within you, scientists would be eagerly seeking to understand it. There are so many mysteries about you worth exploring. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still. Academy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Let me be your blade.
Strike from the shadows.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest. Precipitance. Swift and resolute. The end has come. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Hey!
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. Will be another round to fully test your potential.
Deference! Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness. You're awake, Baiji. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the Crownless. Might be even higher ranked. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good, but if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
I am Baizhi, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take.
Okay, so she uses that. Cool. Okay, so I'd use the yeah, okay. So if I was to do 10, that'd be like 1600. Okay. So I'm assuming. Like, are we supposed to?
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
Kind of hoping to get her. Nice. You know what?
Oh, time for another afternoon consultation, I see. What's on your mind today?
Okay, so yeah. That's expensive. Oh, should have did through this. Smooth brain. Oh well. Exactly. Okay, so I'm gonna change the
I will cut down any threat in your way.
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
still out.
No need to rush. Everything will work.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there is a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. I have some basic knowledge, but there is someone else who is more knowledgeable in automata mechanics than I am. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. No need to ask him. I can help you with this. I just need some time to think it over. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way...
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch...
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortifi's description, though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start. This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortifi. Mr. Mortifi, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in.
Pants with flying clothes.
The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in Tacit Discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a Tacit Discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortifi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
This guy.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use now. What kind kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries. The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I found it. It's located on the Mao Cheng Si Wu Wei. If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding. And the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless. There are two photos here. Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think, Rover?
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient...
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just locked the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now. You betcha! All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there!
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about hospitality. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
More stuff in my backpack. I gotta rest. Okay, that's good. 17. What's going on?
Mrs. Panhua, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker. In case of an emergency, Rover, roll out! By the way, now that we've figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover? Vi just said the leaf bears the frequencies of tacit discords, so it must be from a tree near a tacit field. Then we must leave the city to pursue this lead. An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance chord of you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits on the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before. The etheric sea and resonance chords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the Threnodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Ranger's frontline space is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang? I believe in ya!
Without a doubt.
Oh, you did. Okay, so you just get her. Well, this is awkward.
We Resonators can boost our combat abilities with. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
remnants of the past.
Yang Yan, did you hear that?
That should be the Midnight Range's training camp. Let's know. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new. Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we came back.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Exactly. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhang Ye's grandson is very likely in the Desert Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
Of the past.
G'day! What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
An unexpected discovery.
I should really pay attention. Okay, so reach the finish line and complete the flying. Use dash for secure. We got this. We got this. But that wasn't pavement or stairs. We will eventually get this. What's weird is that there's like no gravel roads, so it really makes sense to go that way. disappear.
Cherish every gain.
Okay, next we got, well, let's put that purple first. Aha, I found it. I found the training area I need to go. Well, I don't need to go to it, but I want to. Because I was towards the left. Oh, wow. Are you gonna cook? What kind of monstrosities can I cook? Ooh. You know what? Okay, so it's got kind of like a little goofy cooking thing. Kind of reminds me of the like a mixture of like, you know, like Zelda's Breath of the Wild and the I want to say Tower of Fantasy because they had the kind of the goofiest style. Oh, we can make tofu. Let's go. Oh, you get chef levels too? Yo, okay. So there's 5 ranks. Oh, that's cool. This is gonna consume so much of my time now. Like when I was playing World of Warcraft for so many years. Leveling up my skills. Just so much of my free time. And I'm okay with it. Okay, so this guy that I got talked to. But what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna be right back. It would seem that my mod is chatting. Okay. I will be right back, you guys.
Known harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power.
Protect! I got your back. Let's take it slow.
Stay behind me.
Strike from the shadows. Sounds come forth.
My luck seems better with you around. Shackles be gone!
I got your back. This is my ground.
Swift and resolute.
Strike! I got your back.
Cycle of corruption.
The end has come.
It's a little weird trying to use this.
I got your back.
Swift and resolute.
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade.
person. And we'll just do a serve through phase. Manually through the terminal, but you cannot exceed the highest level reached. Just okay, so we need another fire. So I need another pt1 level, and I can move forward from there. Let's turn that off. Yeah, there we go. Can't reset mirror, can't direct names. Console, yeah. Let's turn that off. Definitely not because I turned the motion
Steady there.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us.
He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my Outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Hover target. Oh. I need some shoot. Team. No, we'll go down here. She's got.
We're in this together.
Talk is cheap. Show me the act.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
An unwavering faith will resonate with like-minded souls.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Upgrade her weapon, it probably a better idea. Okay, cool. And then I think.
one with the sounds.
Yes. Oh, that.
Huh. Huh. Remnants of the past.
Is that the beacon?
They don't look like the...
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Oh, please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
God, we ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
Tough nut, ain't you?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences.
This combat never gets old.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. Tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
No, wait. What I gave them was more than enough for them to make it to Jinzhou. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Hey, let's go. Ooh. so this must be like a dungeon kind of thing. Let's do it. It's gonna be a miracle if I get anything done. Oh, a side scroll. Let's go first try. We get all three. Let's go.
Cherish every gain.
Oh, that was fun. That was really fun. Not expecting like a side scroller part to this game.
Lotus pervade! Strike from the shadows!
Young Geohide song. So, like, I'm wondering what happened with the, I know, like, with the registration, there was actual monster things you could equip, so I wonder what happened to those.
The hour is upon us. Huh.
Ooh, I got the big one.
Cherish every gain. You need more cost to equip this echo. The current cost limit can be increased. Check your data bank. Oh, okay, I see. So having this guy set. Okay, so I need a fire guy. So this guy would heal. So if I get this. Okay, Molten Rift, fusion damage goes up, rejuvenation, glow, healing, plus. Transform into Havoc, Dreadmane to launch tail spikes dealing Havoc damage. Ooh. You know what, I think having her use these guys would probably make more sense.
goes all the way to like 20. Hey, it's Corv. Yo, got home, passed out. Yeah, I kind of figured you passed out. Or at least you were like busy doing something else, like hanging out with his wife or something. Woke up and had to reinstall Win. Dude, what? Why? Why would you have to reinstall Windows? Was the hard drive that failed? Was that your boot drive? What the fuck? Oh, ooh. Or did you have to reinstall it because of the SSD I gave you? No, that's right. Special survey. Participation in closed beta 2. To enhance and optimize your gaming experience, we have prepared the following questionnaire. Oh, okay. So basically, we would greatly appreciate it if you could take a few moments to share your valuable feedback with us. Upon submission, you will receive. You know what? Yeah. Get distracted here. We're gonna do the questionnaire thing for the free stuff, and I really hope this loads into English because I can't read any of this. Okay, that is a problem. Yeah, that's definitely not English. Oh, I do. Awesome. Start to answer. Okay. Answer the. I'm confused on this. Start to answer, give up participation. Answer the call. Okay, so I want the top one. Next page, okay. Oh, jeez, man. I wish this was in English. Some funky shit with my boot order. I has originally reinstalled with my old HDDs in it, and when I took them out, it just. Well, I mean, if you pulled out the hard drives that had Windows installed, you probably pulled out your boot drive. So that tracks. That's the only thing I think is like, if you I had originally reinstalled with my old HDDs in it, and when I took them out, just the only way I could see it refusing to start would be if your hard drives were like one of your hard drives with a boot drive or something like that. And the reason why I say that is because the SSD I gave you was plugged into my PC and it was like hooked up, right? And then all I did was unplug it and then turn my PC back on once you left that day. So that's so weird. What is my age? Okay. Well, I'm old. Apparently I'm really old. Okay. Oh, I can just hold it without taking pictures. God, what? stop shaking, that'd be great. What devices have you been using to play games in the past 6 months? Oh, well, just my PC. Oh, I guess I played on my Switch for like 5 minutes. Does that count? Does that honestly count? Mobile phone, yeah, I was on Genshin. Laptop, yeah, because I have my life. Well, not laptop, desktop. I'm assuming. Oh, jeez, okay. Yeah. So, just so that you guys can see this, right? Yeah, this is what I'm currently trying to figure out, because I don't know why it's showing up. Okay. Fuck. I don't know what. It says, which of the following types of games do you mainly play on PC? Actually. Oh, okay, so we'll click that one. Never played any of these. Roguelike. That's a... No. RPGs. Yeah. Okay. Oh, fuck's sakes. This is painful. Okay, yeah, I think my boot drive is one of them, which is really weird, but it's all good either way. Running both SSDs, I made sure to format them. I mean, the one that I gave you, the 1 terabyte, didn't need formatting, because, like, it was hooked up, and that was mainly to, like, make sure it still worked, right? So there's, like, nothing on it. If anything, it would be formatted already to Windows 10, but, yeah. Okay. What is it asking now? Oh, dude. Your experience following PC host games in depth. In-depth experience, game clearance, or play time. Oh, okay, so basically, what games have you played over 20 hours? Okay, so I like how Google Translate, or whatever iPhone uses, right, translates this one to, Mouth Devil May Cry series. Maybe I should, like, go into detect names? Is that a thing? No, that's not a thing I can do. Can I just... I gotta choose one. I've... The Final Phantom... Okay. None of those make sense. Dude, this is, like, such a scuffed stream. Like, I'm trying to do this just to get, like, the resource that you need to get things, to summon things. Oh hey, I know this one here. This is supposedly Dark Souls series. I played that. Oh, okay. I don't... So the whole, this one, right, is just talking about any of the Devil May Cry series. So the fourth one down should be Monster Hunter. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna... Bro, like, what? Which of the following types of games do you mainly play? Jeez. just so I can get out of this faster. Like, I don't know if it's like an issue that they didn't, you know, foresee, or they when evaluating whether you want to try a new game. Jeez. So we're just gonna pick the top one. Jeez. What's it say? Rich elements. Okay, so it wants me to. Okay, jeez, man. You know, tell me how many pages. I probably would have just said no. What are the main reasons why you experience? Why you try to experience? Huh? The fuck? Okay, so it wants me to select up to 7. Sure, I'm just gonna select. I'd like to try. Man? Bro. How much you like two-dimensional play? Yes. Oh yeah, Corp. I don't know if you were here for the earlier segment, but basically, there was a part like I into this like dungeon thing, and it was like a side scroller, kind of like the old Sonic games. Shit was fucking dope. What does the second dimension mean to me? Sure, we'll pick the first option. I don't know what you experience the following behaviors. Ooh, this is getting weird. Okay, yeah. At this point, I'm gonna read what the question is and whatever's in the first column. For your favorite game, what creative content of this game do you like to see? Oh, hells yeah, cosplay. It's always cool seeing like how people make their little cosplays and whatnot. Tried cosplaying once. Yeah, that was a total mistake on my part. What are the main channels for you to get information? Just about games? Is YouTube an option on here? So I meant to click on the screen to pick the answer or whatever. Oh, and this option is like discussing with your friends. But I ended up clicking on my phone. Like a smart person. Which channel do you? So it asks you like. So the previous question is basically like, how do you go about finding your game content, like information, stuff like that. And then I select discuss with friends, and then now it's asking which channel do you use. Oh, never mind. I guess if I pick multiple choices of one, I would just have to pick. Okay. This is great gameplay, right, guys? You know. Which channel? This questionnaire has like lost me like 5 minutes ago. Okay, yeah, like, seeing all of these, right, like, I'm assuming this is, like, the wrong thing to go out. So you know what? I'm just not gonna read any of this. That seems smart. Yeah, we'll pick the first option on everything just so I can get past this. Because this is tedious. What's that say? Does that say, congratulations, thank you for completing this? The questionnaire has been submitted. Oh, okay, yeah. So basically, hey, you're done. Yeah, that was. Oh, hey. Okay, so I should get the thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. So basically, to activate, well, to do co-op, you have to hit like Union rank 22. So it is like Genshin in that sense. I can't see it.
I got your back.
Oh, what? Oh. Yo. Okay, this is kind of. Oh, that is. Oh, you know what? I'm over 20. Let's go.
Let's take it slow.
It's hard.
Sounds come forth. And brave, swift, and resolute.
Victory, guide my blade.
I sense your weakness. Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Not worth mentioning.
Chase razor. Transform into. Yeah, rank 3 already. Cool. Something in my eye there. Okay, so the only thing I got is this guy. Yo, Corv, it kind of reminds me of like your old car, Ruby or whatever you called it. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so Moonlit Clouds Energy Region Plus. Okay, and I don't have anything that is of the same type. Gives me 5.7% defense and 15 attack. I think I'll keep the doggo. I mean, two. Okay, so transform into a carapace to perform spinning attacks, dealing arrow damage. So air damage, I guess. Huh. Interesting. I don't like it because, like, you know. creepy crawlies. It's like some kind of spider bot thing. Lots of drones. Oh, 4-star. That's nice. Trigger the intro skill 20 times. That's what that was. Love, Death, and Abandoned Cars. Defeat the Carapace Engine 0 in Central Plains. Oh shit, what? Okay, so I guess like each zone has like a unique monster. And there's a lot. Deal 10,000 damage in total. I already got that. Apparently I already got that. Cool. Alrighty. Ooh, man. I don't think I'm gonna get much sleep over the next couple days.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Cherish every gain.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry. Have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'm sorry. Could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Things are always like this in the rear. The frontline soldiers focus solely on battle, following orders and striking enemies. But in the rear, personnel must juggle numerous tasks. Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure. Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Yes, ask the guy who needs medical attention if he's alright. I always find like those kind of lines like they just feel like.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
Oh no, he's big. I was gonna say, I don't think he does a lot.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
So I should probably actually go get that. What? No, what? How does that make sense? Unless... No, I'm confused. What? Yeah, because this is the city, right? And then I went up. Did that. I missed that. Now I'm here. I saw something. Probably have to go there anyways. Talk to this guy.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen? It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhiyuan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
There's just... I don't know why, her outfit is like... all of this for some reason.
hour is upon us.
I got your back. I got your back.
Ha!
Victory, guide my blade.
Stay behind me and brave. Lotus pervade.
That was satisfying.
Found something you like. Keep them as you will.
Used 2 5-star echoes. Oh, you know what? I probably leveled up my thing. Oh, okay, so I'm assuming when it switches to gold, it's solved. What's this do? Sure. The life. Oh, okay, it's a healing item. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Understandable. Oh yeah, even expensive. Nice. Okay, so this one. Okay. Actually, if I hold this, nope. It's not this thing. This thing. Do a 180.
No hesitation. Stay behind me.
What's your weakness?
Excited for what's inside? Aren't you adorable? Let's take it slow. Everyone stand down. My luck seems good, like always. Let's take it slow.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the Mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think...
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about the TD outbreak? If those tacit discords break through our defenses, it would be a disaster for not just Huanglong, but for all of humanity. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our are soldiers stationed at the borders.
General! Follow the Qinglong.
Oh, sweet. We gotta play or something?
Break! Wind Rider! Wind Rider! You worry. Settled. Retreat to advance. Time to fight back. Wind Rider! Fear no more. I can take it. Wind Rider. Finale. Unstoppable. Wind Rider.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting along. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the Tacit Discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfolk Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Resonate with the Tacit Discords? Rover?
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of Tacit Discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Siege Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices...
So this is kind of like a monster hunter, monster hunt thing. Okay, so it basically tells you what it may drop. Okay, cool. Master prisoner skills and simulations. No, let's do these. We'll do these real fast. We'll knock them out. I'm assuming I just gotta dodge. Oh, level 9. That's funny.
Speeding up. Precipitance!
Transmitting frequency.
Storm, hear my command!
Leave it to me. Ha! Difference!
Yay. Alright, on to the next one. Okay, and they're like a one-time completion thing. Okay, cool.
Think you can catch up? Pew, pew, pew!
Let me be your blade.
I'll fire it up! Sucks to be you. I'll fire it up.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, bring it on! Flame on!
Let me be your blade.
Oh, you know what I just realized? I didn't switch the capture back. Whoops. Now it's actually capturing.
Huh. Huh. Disperse.
The hour is upon us.
I think it's more or less just keep practicing until you get the combos down. Might as well knock them all out.
Speeding up.
Hey! Hey! Ha!
Difference. Tempest. Let the winds roar.
Just checking something on my phone real fast.
Heads up! I'll fire it up. Time for some hot action! I'm coming in hot!
It's kind of nice that like it wastes your energy. Because I feel like if it didn't actually decrease your energy bar or whatnot, people would just like spam that. Get all those little gem things for summoning.
Cycle of corruption. Frozen blockade.
Everyone stand down. I will protect. Attack is the best defense. Ha!
But like with how easy it is to like unlock stuff and get all these currency and whatnot, like another 40. So this is the event. So every 10 guarantees a 4-star or buff item. The 5-star character is guaranteed at within 80 convenes. And that's just sort of belief. I'm going to do these ones first.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
Yeah, she doesn't really heal. Why is she like that? Let's see what auto equip does for her. How interesting. Okay, so how do I... Okay, so if I get duplicates or whatnot, that's what these are. Okay. Someone has Snip Snap that throws fireballs, dealing fusion damage. The big bad wolf. I'm gonna go with the big bad wolf.
Is my ground. My luck seems good, like always.
one with the sounds.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint the source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Grover, something terrible must have... Grover. Something terrible must have happened. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Swift and resolute.
I got your back.
Strike from the shadows.
Stay behind me.
I got your back. Attack is the best defense.
Just like that.
I think I found something, Rover.
Let's take it slow.
Watch out. Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack?
Brother. 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 Help! Help! Help. Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot? I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins. That didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be. The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured.
I don't know about you guys, but that just looks like a whole bunch of charred paper.
Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines, and they seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power, and there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards, a man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of?
So the plot thickens.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent... If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. Indeed. I'll tell you then. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here, because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes. I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? How typical. The age-old tale of savage wolves and helpless lambs. Good and evil as clear as day. It's a tired story that people cling to in their mundane lives. Oh, how it keeps them in check. But let me ask you this. Do you truly believe the real world can be that simple? Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more. Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables, stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction, but they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations, like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
Ooh, the thing's moving. Why would the sudden urge to kick it like this off? Just kick balls. It just looks so kickable.
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master? Oh, so we agree already. You are right, but the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality. The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night, except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. When they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it? Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. But the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes, because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always, life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices, and they willingly offered the black lamb as another sacrifice.
That's right! Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's great pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. The one who breaks the rules. Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
Ooh, I gotta kick his butt. Let's go. Or get my butt kicked, one or two. Oh.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
Disperse.
Such speed. Such brutality. Can't you see? We are kindred. Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lab? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lab can reclaim the trust of such a pesky girl.
You got fucked up. Anything heavy might just left shoulder just hurts.
Rover? Rover! I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh! Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her!
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be... Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in TG Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now. Cherish every gain.
Look, the water is going down. I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
Let's take it slow. That tree.
Please, save us.
Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here?
Oh wow, that's just... Oh, okay. Reach 10. Okay. you know how I was talking about the pre-registration thing and whatnot? That's the thing. Oh, you know, I should have picked the 5-star one. Damn. That was the scorpion. So it's like, Oh, that's not what I need. I need to go into here. And down to this. Swap them out for the big doggo. Then I think I get up. No. Okay. So now I can do that. To be tuned. Okay. Probably wasted that on that, but whatever. So how do I get these? Okay, so I spend these to get these. And I guess they'll essentially going for this thing. Okay, yeah. So this is what you're essentially pulling for. And then these just show you the 4 items that you can get. I really want that. And then these are the Okay, so that's going to take a bit of farming.
Where did it go? Oh, is that a diary? That girl just wanted to save her village, but those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now? Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again.
Right now it's taunting me.
But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament.
but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected. Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
Okay, so you can even get these things. Activity stuff, so you gotta do this challenge. These are I only have 3 left. Not. We'll do these real fast. Screw it. Just so they're done and out of the way. Function log, Pioneer podcast. Complete Pioneer podcast tasks to gain Pioneer podcast XP and acquire
Tranquil. Verity shines. Oh, okay, I can do the other way. I was like, wait a minute, why do I have 4 this time? I just didn't notice the check marks. Like this picture, oh, well, that load screen kind of
Better keep up! How's that for a magic trick? Lost in the mist of time. Let the bullets fly. You blink, you miss.
I think that little like thing where you turned into little floating balls or whatnot was pretty cool. I'd assume that's like an invulnerable state or whatnot. You can't take damage. Alright, final one for now.
Yeah. Shock and awe. Field of thunder. Maximum voltage. Drop lightning coming up. Rumble in all directions. Resistance is futile.
Well, it's good to know that that using my Wi-Fi card instead of being wired in, I'm able to still stream. I should have tested that before, But I'm not in battle. What? Which I'm assuming this is in Battle Pass. Yeah, looks like it. Damn, that's like actually pretty cheap. Well, I mean, like 10, so it's about like 12, 13 bucks Canadian, roughly. Huh. here at 30. Get 2 of these. So, is it just like gonna go to level like 100? Oh no, it caps out at 70. Okay. What do I need for a level? Oh. Okay, so it costs gem things. Gotcha.
One with the sounds.
How reliable.
Suffering transcends.
Moment of resonance.
Let's take it slow. How reliable.
One with the sounds.
Is this the end?
Retreat to the bulwark.
Okay. Well, I was not expecting level 45. What's this? Did I get something because I died? Yeah. Okay, so I'm union 9. Okay, so I have to ascend them. Oh. Next ascension at phase 2. Okay, so I think that's why I had. Each new phase unlocks at it. Okay, so one more level. I should be able to.
One with the sounds.
Losing it, but I smell like toast. I must be losing it. It doesn't smell like burnt toast.
Everyone stand down. Let's take it slow. Let's take it slow.
Hold up, wait a minute. Aha. Yes. Okay, so I think I can just do these and get enough XP and just... That is nice, if that's the case. Does it work? Is that a thing? It's gonna give me 300, so I'm at what, 1180? Well, let's see if this works.
Come forth. Ha!
Cycle of corruption. Stay behind me.
Think that was enough? Just paying 10. Unless I need like 15. If I need 15, I gotta do it once more. Okay, so I need 16, so I gotta do it one more time. Ooh, what do I get from here? Never mind. I just hit 10. Cool. You know what that means? It means I can ascend.
Enlightenment lies in tireless pursuit.
My heart is beating faster, and I can hear my blood rushing. This newfound strength is making me feel a bit restless. Oh, maybe I should go get some sleep.
shouldn't really bother with. Well, yeah, I should have done. I don't have things to upgrade it.
I've never felt such strength in me. It's all thanks to you, isn't it? I am forever grateful, Rover, for everything you've done for me.
Ooh, store. What do I get in the store? What do you give me? Ooh. Oh, cool. What do I get? Okay, it's not. Okay, yeah, that's cool. So I get all of those. What's in this? What's the next one? 3, 5. Okay. And then I got 15 of these. A device for tuning. Okay, the echoes. Okay, so. Oh. So I actually think I need this. So pick that up. Take all those. Can't do there. Wasting all of my resources. But this means yeah, I got 13 now. And I got 0 of those, but I got 1 of those. But I'm gonna do another 10. Screw it. Oh well. You win some, you lose some, right?
This power, it's mysterious, yet reassuring nonetheless.
That many levels. Okay. So I now have a choice between this and this. Stores. Okay. So I can actually go here, and we will switch this, upgrade it.
I can feel the power and the flames rising.
Level 4, let's go. Just want to do that so I'm not so weak. Because we're gonna try for that monster again. That's what yeah, because I think I died around here. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Fast travel to that. Well, let's try this one. Maybe it was around that one. Because I think it was close to a fast travel one. Yeah. Let's try this fast travel. Yeah, so this is
Remnants of the past.
I see a thing for a chest right there. Big guy too. Holy, okay, no, I was here. And then right there. This is me,
One with the sounds. An unexpected discovery.
I got your back. Excited for what's inside? Aren't you adorable? I got your back.
One with the sounds.
Stay behind me. Cycle of corruption.
Cherish every gain.
I got your back. Attack is the best defense.
One with the sounds. Sounds comfort.
How reliable.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The end has come.
I got your back. How reliable.
Stay behind like frigid death.
Found something you like. Keep them as you will.
Let's take it slow.
Cycle of corruption.
Ha! One with the sound.
Ha!
One with the sounds.
How reliable. Attack is the best defense. Let's take it slow. The more the merrier. How reliable.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. One with the sound.
I got your back.
Shackles be gone. Engrave.
Swift and resolute. Ha! One with the sound.
How reliable. Victory, guide my blade.
Cycle of corruption.
Strike. One with the sound.
Stay behind me, like frigid death.
I got your back. How reliable.
Stay behind me.
The hour is upon us. One with the sound. Break. Last chance.
can keep going.
How reliable.
Oh, rank 5, let's go. I have like a handful of those now. I can turn those on. What was it doing again? Alright, I was gonna check out those things. Ooh, actually, what I'll do this, right? Swap it out for this. And then this, that guy. No. You. Oh, I guess I gotta hit equip and that equip. What? That's enough to buy one. Okay, so I got like 2 more quotes on this. So I can get 4 of these. These are what for Resident XP. These for echoes. Huh. Okay, well, save points, I suppose. Oh yeah, I got 2 of these. Yeah, I'm just gonna start saving. gonna try to get the guy.
Now it's my turn.
Frozen blockade.
My luck seems better with you around.
Cherish every game. One with the sounds.
A change of perception. I won't back down.
This is my ground. You got me there. How reliable.
Frost bloom.
One with the sounds. One with the sounds.
A change of perception.
Who's the guy that was taking the robot stuff?
Let's take it slow.
Time to fight back. Yeah!
Upswing. Cool. Upswing. Upswing. Ha!
Scarlet. Perfuse.
Upswing.
Eradicate.
Ha! Upswing. Ha!
Scarlet. Perfuse.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Rejuvenating snow.
Ha! Judgment. Ha! Ups. Cool. Ha! Ha!
Moment of resonance.
Cool. Ha! Sounds comfy.
Administering first aid.
Ha!
No mercy.
Ha! Up. Ha!
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Guide my blade. Judgment.
Verity shines.
Upswing. Ha! Upswing. Upswing.
Eradicate.
Definitely have to pair it with someone who can heal them.
Let me be your blade.
How reliable.
Synchronization. Deference. Storm, hear my command.
It's morphin' time. Coming in hot. Time for some hot action. I'll fire it up.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, bring it on! Watch and learn! Heads up!
Shape the shapeless. Synchronization.
Ooh, I gotta try this guy out? Hells yeah.
What a clinger.
Let me be your blade.
How reliable. Victory, guide my blade.
Synchronization. Let the winds roar.
Steady there.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Synchronization.
I got your back. This is my ground. How reliable. Ha!
Burn to ashes! Let's do this another way. Inferno! As you wish.
I got your back. How reliable. Attack is the best defense.
Storm, hear my command.
Serenade.
Synchronization.
Let's do this another way.
Let's take it slow.
They say you have claws. We heard you can tear those monsters into
Want to take a look?
Yes, please!
Okay then, here you go.
Candies!
Try some. I hope these candies can make up for not showing you my impressive claws.
See? He's not scary at all.
Thank you, Ling Yang.
You're welcome. Do come by to see our lion dance show tomorrow.
I will.
See you soon!
You smell unfamiliar, yet so powerful and so pure. You must be that famous rover. Hiya, I've heard a lot about you, and now I finally get to meet you in person. You can call me Ling Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance. Fare thee well, blessings swell. You really are different from everyone else. So we've shaken hands. Now we're good friends. Our troupe is doing a big lion dancing show tomorrow evening, and I'm now doing some advertising. Well, lion dancing is a traditional thing in Jinzhou. We've got whole groups dedicated to lion dancing. Our troupe, for example. We've got lots of activities in Jinzhou. I can't Oh. Oops. Sorry. I guess I'm a bit hungry after rehearsing for a whole day. Speaking of that, I should treat you to dinner. Let's talk over food. That'll be fun. Well, actually, yes, it is. Jinzhou people love feeding our guests. It's our way of showing hospitality. Get ready to be blown away by the amazing flavors here. But right now, I still have some other things to finish. I've been getting a ton of requests for private lion dances lately, and some happen to overlap with our big show tomorrow. And you know how important lion dancing is to the folks here in Jinzhou. Can't just turn them down. So, I had an idea. Why not combine all these personal requests into the grand performance? That way, everyone's happy. We can even customize the performances to cater to each client's needs. But first, gotta figure out exactly what our clients want. Rover, wanna come with me? We can go visit my clients on our way to grab food. I'll show you around and introduce you to our local customs firsthand. It'll be way cooler than just hearing about it from others. What do you say? Great! Let's go! Okay, let me think. My first client's nearby. You might have seen them before. Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there.
So I'll probably finish this quest.
Oh, you are...
Fivefold blessings grace your door, good luck and fortune evermore.
Aw, the lucky greetings. You're from the Lion Dance troupe, I bet. Nice to meet you. Are you here for my grandpa's birthday party? I thought our reservation was tomorrow. Did you maybe mix up the time?
Here's the thing. People from City Hall already booked a Lion Dance show on the same day for soldiers leaving on an expedition.
I see.
But maybe we can combine your celebrations with this existing show.
My grandpa was a soldier too. He'd be so happy if you could do that for him.
Nice! Just double checking again. It will be your grandfather's 60th birthday, right?
Correct.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Then I'll do 6 spins in a row as part of the celebration, which symbolize the 6 decades your grandpa has lived through. Means I'll dance around our birthday star on the poles. It's a special birthday celebration dance. 1 spin for a decade past, health and vigor forever last.
Thank you so much. I'm sure Grandpa will be happy to hear that.
Done. Now, on to the next client. I remember it's a young couple.
So I guess text of shards because I find those and just keep buying those. That is actually kind of cool because it multiple ways to essentially buy something. That gives me 9. So I'll do another 10. Oh, it's good. So I got 1 more left. So that gives me 4 of these. And then once I hit 10, I'll do a pull. Oh, okay, so I have 4 of these. Okay. So I can upgrade these. Yes. Okay, successful. Okay, so I think I'll get rid of doubles. Or if I have like a higher version of it, I'll get rid of it. So like, I can get rid of the used
Blissful union, endless delight. Love eternal in thee a light.
Oh my! Look who's here! Come here, Ling Yang. We're getting the wedding candies ready. Here's one for you, and this one here.
Thank you for the candies. Actually, I'm here for that lion dance request you made. City Hall already booked a show for soldiers on the same day, so...
Really? So you won't be able to perform for us? We were both born and raised in Huanglong, so we've been super looking forward to the lion dance officiant ceremony during our wedding.
It's an interactive wedding ceremony. The bride and groom stand on either side of the lion dance performer. When the lion head opens its mouth, they put their hands inside and it bites down. It's called settlement. It symbolizes an unbreakable bond. I know this wedding means everything to you, and I don't want you to have any regrets. Your love is rock solid, and I can see that. The lion dance officiant ceremony would just be the cherry on top of your unbreakable bond. How about you two exchanging tokens when the lion head reaches the top during tomorrow's performance? It'll be a lively atmosphere with drums, gongs, and firecrackers bursting in celebration. Even though it's not exactly the thing you wanted, isn't it still a unique way to exchange vows in front of your loved ones? And it symbolizes, to the world's end, your hearts aligned. To the sky's edge, your fates entwined.
Oh, that's so sweet. My partner's a soldier in training, headed to defend our borders soon. The lion dance show for departing soldiers must mean a lot to him. Sheng, what do you say?
Sure. I'm happy to go along with whatever you want.
Okay. We'll need some more time to think it through.
No problem. I'll wait to hear from you. All right. Just one more client to go. He's at the place where we'll be eating our dinner. Ugh, my stomach's rumbling again. Can't wait for a big feast. Here we are. This is the place. Hey, mister. Lion peppers on the beam. May your profits always stream.
Oh, hi. Isn't that the Lin Yang boy? What brought you here? My lion dance request? I heard you were getting a ton of requests. I hope you can still fit mine in. Look, I got the lion pepper and everything. Just waiting for you to put on the lion head and chow down at my store opening.
Sir, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah, I heard. My thing conflicts with the performance you're doing for the soldiers, right? Will you have to cancel?
Exactly. So I was thinking we could incorporate some lion pepper elements into the show to make up for it.
Nah, no need to worry about my little shot, boyo. Just focus on your big performance. Oh, and you must be... Looks like Lin Yang has made a new friend. Here, try this while you're here. A new snack I just came up with.
Go on, Rover. Dinner's on me. Mr. Shun Chai is a great chef. To really get to know a city, start with the food. Yum, yum! Hey, sir, can we share this snack with the audience during our evening show? No snacks, no show. Let me do something for you. Anything to help you attract more customers.
Oh my, that'll be my great honor. But...
What's the matter?
Have you heard? There's a monster appeared in the wild recently. One they call the Jingle Beast.
The Jingle Beast?
Yeah, somehow the nickname sounds cute even. But you know what? It does all the terrible stuff you can think of. When hunting, it makes these jingling sounds. They say its tusks are over 1/2 meter long and its claws shred prey with ease.
No, that's not true. The Jingle Beast doesn't look like that. It's a friend of mine.
Wow! Actually, I need this one ingredient for my new snack, but the Jingle Beast has been messing things up. Can't find good meat anywhere right now.
Do you have any other ways to
Well, there's only one place left to get it, and it's run by this exile group called the Savages. Apparently, they're in cahoots with the Jingle Beast, and that's how they still have meat for sale. But it's crazy expensive. 5 times the usual price. It's insane. I'm just a small shop. How am I supposed to afford that? So, I can't make a lot of these snacks for you to hand out yet.
Me? Oh, I'm fine. It suddenly struck me that there was another request to deal with. It should be right next to the tea house, not far away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go. Sorry, Rover. I'll be back soon.
Oh, that's typical Lin Yang. You'll get used to him soon.
He's spontaneous, always doing whatever pops into his head in the moment. He just loves helping people. You'll often see him sprinting around the alleys, lending a hand wherever needed. He's quick and strong, nothing seems to faze him. We do feel bad when he injures himself accidentally, though. He brushes it off and tells us not to fret, but even though he says not to worry, we still do. Rover, can you go check on him? Whatever you order at my place will be on the house. Thank you. The tea house Ling Yang mentioned is in the residential area, just past the square. Keep walking and you'll find it.
Sorry, but I'm not the one you're looking for. I never made any lion dancing requests.
Rover, what brought you here? It's not a big deal, really. Thanks for coming to check on me. I received a strange request from the Bay family. It didn't mention any specific requirements. Could it be your parents?
No, it can't be. Now, if there's nothing else, please excuse me.
Please, one moment. Beishi, do you have an older brother?
How did you know?
The client who called me had a mature male voice. And since he said he's from the Bay family, there's only one other possibility. Beishi, has something happened to you? I'm Ling Yang from the Lion Dance Troupe. This is Rover. You can trust us.
It's about my brother, Beiji. It's been a week now, and he still hasn't come back home.
A week ago? That's when I received this request. Was he acting strange the last time you saw him?
My brother and I stopped talking to each other a while back, after a big fight. I don't even know when he last left our house. But he still sends me packages from time to time. It's been a bunch of strange stuff.
This package has old angelica flowers. They don't smell good anymore. And these meats, they're almost bad, even though they're refrigerated. Anything else he told you?
He mentioned hanging out with people from the Savages in one of his letters. I didn't tell anyone because I was worried my brother would get in trouble if I reported it to the police.
Yeah, the Savages seem shady. And there's talk of the Jingle Beast being connected to them. But the return addresses on these packages are all different. How are we supposed to find him? I see. Rover, you're so clever. Beishi, leave it to me. I'll help you find your brother.
Can I go with you?
I get it, Beishi. You really want to find your brother. But it's dangerous out there with the TD outbreaks happening more frequently. I can't guarantee your safety if we run into a spreading tacit field.
I can handle it. I used to be a member of the Pioneer Association too. Us pioneers never back down from a challenge.
If you insist. Okay, but we'll need to ask Rover about it. She is a strong resonator. With her, we'll be safer on our journey. To be honest, I don't want to drag my friend into this. But this is an emergency, and Beishi wants to tag along, so I'm asking a favor of you.
Rover, I know it's a big ask. But please help me. Amazing! Thank you, Rover. The guy who brings my packages is always the same dude, and I know where he works from.
Okay, let's get this dealt with. Rover, are you ready?
Okay, I think I'm gonna end the stream here for now. Then, just so I can take a break and whatnot, then probably, maybe like 2-ish, maybe 3 hours, I'll start up stream again, hopefully, and we'll continue on. Appreciate everyone that stopped by, followed and all that. Means the world. But I will catch you guys hopefully in a few hours. Bye bye.